Hi, Botrix. Welcome to the stream. Subscribe to earn drops. What? There's Discord drops? What? Sub for 3 months of Discord Nitro. That's funny. All right. Hey, what's up, Dill? How's it going? I'm gonna give it another minute for some people to show up, but you're here. We're playing a new modded Subnautica. We're of course doing hardcore because I enjoy suffering. Yep. Bubble Booey. What's up, Hexus? How's it going? It's me, Hexus. Yeah, we got a new sweepy rack. If you guys didn't see, we got a little friend. He's so cute. Kendall made this a while ago, and I just hadn't put it on screen before till now. It is adorable. I agree. Small bean, yeah. So cute. Anyways, we're gonna be playing some modded Subnautica. So last week, just on a whim, I was scrolling through Subnautica mods, right? And I saw this mod called Hellnautica. And I was like, ooh, that sounds cool. And I started looking into it, and it's like, it adds new resources, new crafting recipes, nerfs some things, buffs some other things, makes them harder to craft, right? Basically, it's kind of rebalancing things, and it adds like a whole new arc of development, and I wanted to try it. And of course, me being me, we're gonna do it in hardcore mode. I briefly booted up a creative world to make sure the mods work, so I have kind of a little bit of a hint of some of the new crafting recipes, but I will forget them in about 30 seconds. So yeah, this should be easier, I think, than the last modded Subnautica series we did. Death Run, oh my god, Death Run was brutal. This should be a lot easier. Do I expect to die a few times? Yeah, probably. This might take us a few attempts, but it shouldn't take us 18 or 17 or whatever the hell it took before, right? So shouldn't be that bad. You got a kitten? Nice. Sounds cute. She's a sweetheart. Aw, I'm happy for you. My old college roommate, him and his girlfriend just got a new kitten. Curio, for those of you who don't know. I don't know if she's posted any pictures. I might have spoiled that. Whoops. But she just got her 3rd cat. They had a cat that passed away a couple months ago. That one I know is public. So, yeah. Anyways. I really hope I didn't spoil that, and she's already talked about that on stream. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, kittens are adorable. Her name's Yuki. Very cute. I've been wanting to get a kitten for a while now, but like I'm not home for very much of the day, right? I spend so much time at university. It doesn't feel fair to a kitten or a puppy, right? To have to keep one here, right? Because I don't have anyone to look after them when I'm gone, you know? So maybe an older cat, but I don't know. We'll see. Cat named Yuki. Wait. Dale, do you and Hexus know each other? Whoa. Massive lore drop. Nope. Fair. All right. We're booting up. Wish me luck. I'll put a death counter up after we die the first time. Do I expect us to die? Maybe. We're gonna try our best not to, though. Abandoned ship.
2, 1.
low-key, it'd be really interesting if we could actually see that explosion better than that tiny little porthole. Oof. Let's stop trying to dox each other, Hexes. Love this song. Sorry, hold on. How do I turn up the volume? I can change my character speed? Oh, it's characters. Oh, here you go. You never hear the song in this game if you're playing the game correctly. Except for right now. Anyways, I'm gonna turn that back down real quick. It was somewhere around there. I highly recommend Hellnautica. It is hands down my favorite survival game, without a question. When it comes to like the pure survival gameplay loop. You've yet to play it, Reagan? I'm actually surprised by that. Also, what's up, Reagan? How's it going? We're playing modded Hellnautica. It's very fun. Yeah, as I was saying, this Hellnautica is, in my opinion, my favorite survival game. In terms of just like basic survival gameplay loops and stuff. I do not think there is a single game that does it. What the shit? Why is there a warper here? It doesn't care, right? Because I'm not infected yet. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of them here. What the hell? He's coming at me. I don't like this. Wait, I need to manage oxygen. Hold on. I don't remember seeing anything about warpers spawning here. But yeah. Not even Minecraft. So, okay. I think Minecraft is different, right? I love Minecraft to death, right? It's my most played survival game as a whole, right? But Minecraft has a lot more to it than just survival stuff, if that makes sense, right?
Alien life forms have unexpected applications.
I want to say it's like comparing tomatoes, apples and oranges, right? But it's not. They're very different and also very the same. But I don't know. I love Minecraft to death, but I don't think the survival gameplay loop is as fun as Hellnautica's, right? Tomatoes and apples, yeah. Both are red. I really don't like that there are warpers here already. That's tripping me up, man. Thermogel. What? Excuse me. Someone needs to teach these mod developers basic chemistry. This is what? This is not how magnesium is made, just to be clear. Oh, they made titanium ingots cheaper. Interesting. Oh, but I get less titanium from salvage. Interesting. Okay. Amazing lore tooltip, yeah. Acid, mushroom, acid. Okay, interesting. Future LED. We need to look at tools. That's where we get started. Oh, I need to make an air pump for an O2 tank. Oh no. Oh boy. Yo. Okay. Damn. Where even is an air pump? I need computer chip for this. Oh, chat, this is so cooked. Playing this in hardcore might have been a mistake. We're gonna die a lot getting some of this stuff set up. Okay, I think the first... Oh, we can't get rubber until we get a knife, though. First goal should be the knife. Wait, we can get rubber before we get the knife? How do we make rubber? Oh, we can just grab... What am I talking about? We don't need a knife to get rubber. Okay, I think the first goal is going to be fins and a survival knife. Can I reorder these? I can. Okay, cool. Oops. Those there. Get rid of that one. Can I convert ingots into titanium? No, I cannot. That's what the... There's a thing in endgame that lets you do that, right? Oh no, that might be a below zero thing, actually. Okay. This is fine. Warpers. Oh, man, why are there warpers this early? Should have looked at the scanner recipe. I'm just gonna grab as much of this as I can, because I will inevitably need more. That's usually how it goes, right? Oh, there being no nitrogen sickness in this mod, you know, maybe I won't die. Ah, how much inventory space do I have? Yeah, we can get 3 metal salvage.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Ooh, is the warp attacking him?
Recommended.
Getting chased. Ah, it stopped. Hello. Now we're chilling. Those are pods over there. I really don't like hearing warpers. It's very unsettling. Normally in the safe shallows, right, the biome that we start in, the scariest thing that will be here are the crash fish. I guess the gasopods too, right? I don't think the warpers are mad at me yet. I could be wrong. I want to grab at least one more metal salvage while we're down here, I think.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to
besides crafting recipes, I mean, crafting recipes are the main thing, but apparently warpers spawn in the safe shallows, right? The safe shallows are supposed to be the quote-unquote safe zone that you spawn in, right? Yeah, the risk of damage and harm is relatively minimal in this zone. So I'm assuming other things have been changed. Like I said, so I found this mod about a week ago, and I was really curious and wanted to play it, and I almost played it last week actually, but I had some problems getting the mod to work, so I messaged the mod developer and he helped me out. Super awesome. Very nice. Silica. How do I get silica? Okay, we need to figure out silica now. Probably shouldn't grab this much. Oh. But yeah, so it's kind of like RLcraft, where a lot of the recipes, I should go up here, just get this animation over with. A lot of the recipes have been made more difficult. There's probably some other stuff that I'm not aware of off the top of my head, but yeah, recipe stuff has been made harder. They've added new resources, which is interesting. Can we get silica from quartz? Because quartz is a type of silica. Oh, I cannot see it there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop that. I'm glad the warpers aren't hostile yet. If they were, I'd... yeah. Okay, so I can convert quartz into silica. Cool. How much did I need for 3 silicone rubber? Okay, I get 3 out of it, though. That's good. So we need to go get more quartz, which is fine. Battery and titanium. How do we make batteries? Lead battery, lithium, and gold. Okay. So it's using regular battery. It's made from a lead battery. How do I make a lead battery? I need lead? I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god. The scanner being like a mid-game item is kind of comedic, actually. Sodium. So we need salt. Chlorine gas. Do I have to collect gasopods for that? Oh boy. I don't even see a recipe for it yet. Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with
Glass.
damage to the Aurora drive core sustained during
Wait,
planet
what?
fall.
Oxygen capsule? What the hell's an oxygen capsule? It's a nutrient break. Hello? Hold on. I only have 1 silica as well. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so there is an item called an oxygen capsule. This is gonna trip me up. That's funny. Okay. We need to go look for more silica, it looks like. Repair tool. Oh, repair tool's relatively cheap, actually. We need gold wire. I'm assuming that's gonna be a pain to craft. Insulated wires. Might need to find gold before we can make that. Okay. Can I make waterproof locker? I can. Might have to start doing that at some point. Oh, hold on. What's the timer on this? 72%. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, we'll get around to that eventually. Interesting to see stalkers this far over. Not too worried about stalkers though. They don't hurt that much. Oh, also we're playing hardcore mode, so. Yep. I cannot see anything in there. Oh boy, we might need to wait till it's daytime. Or until we have a flashlight to explore at night. I don't see any quartz. Doesn't mean there isn't some there though.
fabricator cooks small.
What do you mean, Time
while
Thief?
disposing of the skeletal structure,
This is a great
bodily
game.
fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
It is
Vital
optimal to keep it.
signs stabilizing.
Oh no, it costs 2 for that anyways. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's about to be daytime. Here's Time Thief. Time Thief's in YouTube chat. Subnautica is just a great game. I don't know what else to say. Somehow managed to buy 100% of it back. Good for them. Happy for them. You know, back in the day, I didn't really care much about all the hightail stuff going on, and you know, I'd make jokes about it and all that stuff. I still do. But in the long run, regardless of whether it's good or not, right? I'm just hopeful that it gets the Mojang team to like steal some stuff.
Remember,
Diamonds!
the materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation.
Oh, interesting.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
I'm hopeful that it, you know, puts lights a fire underneath Mojang's ass a little bit, right? And it kind of forces good competition between the two teams, right? I guess that's what I'm hopeful for. Hey, Dale, there's never mind. You got it. What did I just pick up? I was looking at chat. Copper. Diamonds in the safe shallows. That's really interesting. Okay. Doesn't help our problem though. We still need quartz. There's a what now? Thanks, Dale. Quartz. Right. Heading back. Makes Minecraft better. Yeah, I agree. The one thing that I don't love about Hytale is the textures feel like HD Minecraft almost, right? Which leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't really have anything else to say other than that, you know? Oxygen capsule. That's cool. So you're making silicon dioxide. Or, okay, not silicon dioxide. Silicon tetraoxide. Which makes sense why there would be an oxygen capsule. It's cool. Selling mods is going to be part of it? Yikes. I do not love that. All right, let's get the knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Damn, computer chips are expensive as hell. Who thought this mod was a good idea? Oh, yikes. I had not looked at most of these crafty recipes beforehand. Should be fun. Some rubber. 30% or so. Interesting. You have a problem with this game? What do you mean? Subnautica is, in my opinion, I was saying this earlier. In my opinion, Subnautica is probably my favorite survival game of all time. I love Subnautica's just the survival gameplay loop of it is so much fun. And I found a cool new mod, so we're gonna play it and have fun with it. I really want to save these oxygen capsules. I want to make sure we don't use those. Okay. We need to find silver. Silver hopefully shouldn't be too bad. We found a freaking diamond in the safe shallows, right? Hopefully silver's not that rare. How you doing, Time Thief? What are you up to? Oh, we're gonna need table corals at some point. I'm not gonna stress about that. Please stay away from me. I don't have enough oxygen to dive down there. Hold on, let me reset. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can make an air bladder. Air bladder might be our best O2 oxygen management option that we have right now. No one else is here. Hey, you can take your shoes off and run around or whatever. What is it that Michael Scott says to Ryan when he's like the first one there? You need a wiring kit, which means we need silver. So can't do that yet. Oh, wiring kit required. Oh no. Okay, well we get 3 of them. Hold on. We get 2 of those. Okay, I didn't realize that some of these recipes are increased. This hopefully isn't too bad. Oh God. What's the gimmick of this mod? Crafting recipes are increased. There's warpers for whatever reason in the safe shallows. So everything's a little bit more expensive. That's the only thing I remember. There's new resources that have been added. So just as a whole, the gameplay loop is tweaked a little bit. More stuff to find and discover. You can craft magnesium from silver. Not really sure how that works, but that's a thing that's been added.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Some bad chemistry going on. I literally can't see the guy. Also, all right, there's oxygen over here. We're chilling. No silver yet, though. Kill the warper while it's not hostile. That's definitely an option, honestly. Unfortunately, though, there's like 15 of them. There's another one there. I think I need to be collecting gasopods. I think that there's a recipe that's going to require me to convert those into some sort of acid medium or something. Okay, I know for a fact we can find silver deposits in this biome. I do need to be careful because we don't have an O2 tank.
Seek fluid intake.
See any sandstone? I don't have flippers yet, so like I'm really freaking slow.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports
Stop looking at me.
extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Is that sandstone? Crazy. Gold. Damn. I basically need to go straight back up as soon as I get down here. There's a stalker chasing me. It's funny. There's a bunch of mesmers around. I noticed. Okay, so when I booted up a creative world, right, just to make sure that the mods were working, I noticed that there were a bunch of mesmers in the safe shallows. I was like, huh, that's weird. And now I realize what's going on. It just upped the spawns of anything that can get you killed in the safe shallows. Oh, hello, stalker. Goodbye, stalkers. It's about to be night. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. A ghost in the jelly shroom? That'd be hilarious. I would totally do that if I were a mod developer. I'd probably like make it half the size of a normal ghost leviathan and just drop it down there and see what happens.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing. Caution.
It's worth going back to below zero. Below zero is fun.
Drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
If you want to deal with this sea truck anymore, then do it. Beat it without the sea truck. Still need silver for this. Alright, I'm just gonna dump the creep vines into the ocean underneath our base. I'll be able to find them later. That'll one. Yeah, we'll be able to find those. I swim so slowly. That's a mesmer, by the way. Talking about those earlier. Oh, you know what? Let's go check out the this guy. The reef pack. Reef packs can have resources spawn on their backs. And there's an oxygen thing. Not that that matters because we're so close to the surface, but it is an option. Oh, there's a tiger plant. Stupid. I hate those guys. Believe. Oops. Copper. Copper. Come on, give me a silver. Did that drop anything? Crazy? Trevor, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did it not drop anything? Huh. That's mildly annoying. Hello? Copper. Pretty good, glad to hear it. I think I only counted 2 tiger plants on the back of the reef back. So there's a few mods, but the main one is the Hellnautica mod. Basically it makes the game hell. We're playing in hardcore again. The main thing that's changed is a lot of the crafting recipes are harder. So if you look in the top right, we haven't even been able to make flippers yet, right? So we're struggling a little bit to get around, but once we get that first bit of silver, I expect the game to open up a lot more. Some more hostile mobs have been added to the safe shallows, so the safe shallows is not as safe. Good time. No, we've not died yet. This is our first attempt. And it will be our only attempt. I don't know. What do we need for a flashlight so I can actually freaking see underwater at night? Miniature LED. A battery casing. How do we make a battery casing? Oh, I can make that. I'm gonna make a battery casing. I don't know if this is a waste of resources yet or not. I'm assuming we'll have to use it at some point for something. If you download, wait, your coworker said you could get Minecraft. Wait, they allow you to play like the higher ups are okay with you playing Minecraft at work? Is that what you're telling me right now? Solid battery acid. What? Okay. Yeah, you'd probably be safe. There's nothing stopping you. I mean, sure, what do you have to lose? I definitely, Sheffer, at mine and Time Thief's old job, I definitely played Pokemon Legends Arceus on one of the TVs in our restaurant at one point. Wow, on the clock. With John Deere laptop, ew. We need glass. 2 silica. Do I have any more quartz? I do. That was hype, yeah. I'm surprised Lee was so chill with it. Okay, so we have a mini LED. Now, 1 titanium, 1 rubber. Oh, we can't make the wiring kit yet. Ugh. We need another glass. We can do everything except for the wiring kit. Okay. Makes sense to me, Java. That's kind of true. Look at all these oxygen capsules. They look really tasty. Yeah, as long as you didn't make life slightly, like, as long as you didn't slightly inconvenience Lee, he'd not care what you did. Let me use one of those. Need some more food. Okay, that's what we'll do. Oh, I was about to say, well, it's nighttime, but it's about to be day. Everything's so much faster than me. Thanks to Sen. Makes life difficult. Yeah, the owner at our place would he was pretty chill and he'd let us get away with a lot of stuff. Which is why I liked working there so much. But you know, he probably would not have been happy if he saw me playing Pokemon on the TV monitor. Oh, you know who wouldn't have been happy for sure? Jared. Oh my god. He would have been so pissed off if he saw me playing Pokemon at work. He probably would have been more upset than the owner. Bro, there was one time Jared got mad at me because I swear too much at work, right? And I was like, all right, I'll start swearing less, right? 30 seconds later, I just start cursing up a storm. He looked at me and I was like laughing my ass off. It wasn't intentional. I wasn't trying to make him mad, but oh boy, yeah, he was not happy. Oh. Like half the job. Well, I mean, Jared had only, like, he was a driver for the longest time, right? And he only had just become the GM, like the last 6 or so months that I was there. I knew I was leaving. So like, I could care less about him punishing me or doing anything, you know? He'd talk big and I'd be like, I'm better at my job than you are. I don't want to hear it. You cannot tell me what to do type shit, right? Which, like, he worked in the kitchen. He was primarily a driver up until that point, right? And so when he started taking over the kitchen, right, as GM, we were all like, well, we don't want to hear what you have to say. We've all been working in the kitchen longer than you. We all know how to run this better than you do. Stop making our lives more complicated than they need to be, right? Yeah, man. Pretty much everyone would dunk on him. It was really funny. I did not feel bad. Pretty fair to say, yeah. He got fired. On top of that. Before I quit, too. So, like, I felt justified. No one wanted your job. I know. I used to do your job. And then I conned you into taking over.
Calorie intake recommended.
You liked it? I mean, that's fair. I liked it at times, too. Sulfur guy right there. It was a decent workout. Yeah, true. Never been nice to you? That's a take. I'm surprised there's still inventory space for that. We get spores just for attacking that? I do. It also damages me. Which is good to know. I give you a French Calyrex at some point. Pure sodium. That's how we make magnesium, right? Time Thief. How do you turn sodium into magnesium? Trick question. Or pop quiz, not trick question. Pop quiz. How do you turn sodium into magnesium? Vessel engine. Interesting. Oh, wait. Doesn't make sense. They added a recipe where you can turn salt. Sorry, it wasn't sodium. Salt and silver into magnesium. That was my reaction too. I saw that and I'm like, this is not at all close to anything.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Vital signs stabilizing.
So it works now. I don't know about that. I like the only thing I could think of is maybe that there's trace amounts of magnesium in the salt. I don't know. Yeah, you need nuclear fusion to do it. There's some shenanigans going on. That's the thing. Oh, need more rubber. Man, that was fast enough.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Detonation in 2 hours? I don't have lead. Am I just gonna start eating radiation damage? Okay. I swear I saw sandstone in there. I really hope we're outside of the radiation zone. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. You believe in my abilities? Oh, thank you. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's scared of me. I see a column of oxygen coming up. Yeah, that's right there. Oh, but it's about to be nighttime and I'm not gonna be able to see anything. No. Oh, hello. I can actually damage things. Oh my gosh, I forgot. So in the last mod we played, I wasn't able to damage things. Actually, I don't think that was nighttime. I think that was the eclipse happening. Yeah, I think that was just an eclipse. So I think we're good to keep going down.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine
Who
for
could have guessed?
muscle development.
Oh, you know who you missed, Time Thief? Reagan was here at the start of stream. Sandstone, let's go. This lead. Oh, okay. I was not expecting. Can you find lead in sandstone? Normally? I don't think so. Gold, silver. No, you can. You can. Not what we're looking for, though. We need silver. Busy, you're sick. Yeah, I think he just hates you. I'm kidding. Uh-oh. 50. I think we're fine. I couldn't see the brain coral that we had used before. I think that's it right there. Definitely hates you. Oh. What'd you do? Gosh, I move so slowly. I'm like trying to think which is better between silver and an O2 tank. Or sorry, between an O2 tank and uh-oh. What's better between an O2 tank and flippers? And I think it's the O2 tank. Even though speed feels abysmal right now. Launching me off. Where's our life pods over there? Do you know that early on in development for Subnautica, you were supposed to be able, or you were going to be able to grab the little tentacles of the reef back and it would give you like a little lift? I think that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go down right here. I think I saw a sandstone. I could be wrong. Why are there some warpers right in this one spot? If only. Yeah, they were talking about features relatively recently. Yes, let's go.
An essential component of many habitat modules.
No. They were talking about features that got cut from Subnautica in like a dev diary for Subnautica 2, I think. And I think that got mentioned. Like glow whales? Yeah. Like glow whales. I only found out recently about that time thief during our hardcore playthrough of Below Zero. I didn't know that was a thing. And somebody was like, you should write it. I was like, what? That's limestone, right? Yeah. I need a second silver, I believe, for the O2 tank. Silver wire. I think there's a warper swimming inside of me right now. What? Universal trade system. Huh? Okay. Maybe this is some sort of bartering system. Where's silver wire? Maybe I need to craft a copper wire to see the recipe. Should be able to ride squid sharks. They'd probably fry your brains. Don't they like generate electric pulses or something? They're like their own EMP generator. I love squid sharks. You get zapped. Make the prawn suit real quick. I saw the recipe for the prawn suit and it's expensive. I saw all the recipes for the vehicles. They're pretty rough. Especially considering I can't make the scanner yet. Lead. We are going to need lead for the radiation suit, so I suppose it's not the worst thing. Okay, there's a second silver. Was the Cyclops? Cyclops was rough too. All three of them. The Seamoth, Cyclops, and Prawn. Ooh, do I need to be below 100 meters?
A quantum fluid intake immediately. Drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're kind of close, not gonna lie.
The radiation suit has been geo-blueprint database.
Fun. Right, I need to find. All right, I'm glad we're not getting hit by radiation here, which is good. Good. Ladderfish. I need seven lead. Oh my God. I need a gold ingot too, bro. Aerogel's also pretty rough. Yikes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need a third silver. Are you kidding me? No. Okay. I go back. Give you Ziggy, he's sleeping. Let him be. You know, we could totally add like a little head pat redeem. Oh, you want me to change the PNG tuber, but Ziggy's sleeping. Also, I'll drown. So I don't know, Sheffer. I don't think it'd be very wise of me to do.
Seek fluid intake.
Didn't I just drink? I can neither confirm nor deny, Time Thief. That's fine, Shepard. Don't go towards the light. The worst part is I can't even make like oxygen pumps to pump O2 down. Starting to get kind of close to Reaper territory. I do need to be mindful of, especially because I don't have flippers to maneuver or a sea glide. If we see a Reaper this early on, it's probably Jover. I see another to the left. Grab them both. Hopefully grab a silver. Hopefully 2 silver. There's one. One more. Damn. All right, I see one right there. So we'll grab that and then we'll head. No, we can't make a scanner because we need a lead battery, I think, which we might actually be able to make now. Now that we've gotten a handful of lead. I'd have to take a look at the recipe, but it's like basically we need like a tier 3 battery or something. I think we need to collect some gasopod pods to make it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes. Okay. Sick. We can make flippers and we can make an O2 tank. Let's go. Fun fact, you actually swim faster at the water surface in this game. If you didn't know. What's up, Command Alpha Wolf? Yeah, we are playing Subnautica again. We're playing the Hellnautica mod. I said the whatever mod that we played before wasn't hard enough. Death Run. Death Run. Okay, we need bladderfish. There's a harder version of Death Run, by the way. I mean, not a harder version, but like we could have taken Death Run and we could have like scaled all of the stuff up another difficulty. Which honestly, I think would be really fun. And I almost did that in place of this mod. I don't see any bladderfish. This will give me a little bit of water. Nom. All right, let us start with flippins. Done.
The fabricator draws from
right, they get automatically equipped.
Provide environment
sick.
Equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this
I need silver wire, right? Yep. We need 4 silicone rubber. Oh, hold on. Let's make before we get ahead of ourselves, let's make the computer chip. So I need to go grab 3 copper wires. Uh-oh. Do we get multiple copper wire for this recipe? We get 2. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 table corals, 5 table corals, and then 6 spores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Gary fish, you. Where the heck are all the bladderfish at? Need both those. Have you. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a randomizer for Hollow Knight. I'm probably gonna try. So, just for everyone, so everyone knows what the plan is. I'm leaving tomorrow for Thanksgiving, so there won't be any streams this week. But when I get back, I'm thinking I might try to do a Steel Soul run of Hollow Knight. And for those of you who don't know what Steel Soul is, it's basically like you have one life, right? So you need to beat Hollow Knight without dying. Hardcore mode. So that'll probably end up being a thing we do after we beat this hardcore series. But we will see. Okay, we need 4 more spores. I take damage when I grab those, so that'll be fun. We have the silicone rubber. Let me take a... Oh, we don't have lithium, so we can't make a battery yet. Haha. What do we need for a lead battery, though? Need a chlorine battery. Just chlorine gas, acidic waste, sodium, an acidic battery. Solid battery acid. How the hell do you make solid battery acid? It has a texture, so like it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Assuming I might not have the recipe, I guess. Huh. Insane crafting recipes. Yeah, it's that plus new resources have been added to the game. Warpers are spawning in the safe shallows. There's probably some more surprises that I'm not aware of at the moment. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm having a lot of fun. How long do I think this will take? I have no idea. I'm hopeful that we could do this in one run, you know? Like, obviously not finish it tonight. But, oh my gosh, I'm so much faster. Oh my god, I just deleted my health. I slashed so many of those at the same time. Reapers to be invisible. Don't say that. All right, so new computer chip. This makes 2 of them, so we'll have a second one for something. I don't know what yet. Advanced wiring kit, that's cool. 4. The ghost and the chili shroom. I hope that's not a thing. It'd be so funny though. I love that this gives me an odd number of pipes. As if there's something better that I could be using my titanium on. It's like, yeah, you should be making these. Acid, mushroom, acid. Maybe we'll make that and see what that does. That might unlock some recipes for us. Thank you for the gulp. I can breathe! Oh. Guys, you want to see what we need to make a high capacity O2 tank? That's actually a lot more tame than I expected. I'm expecting this reinforced glass recipe to be kind of a pain, but all things considered, that's not bad. And that's those. Reinforced glass is just 2 glass and 3 titanium. I need 2 O2 tanks? What? I spoke too soon. So that's 4 more silver that we need to get. Shit. Bass is also kind of a pain to make. right, let's see what this does. I was really hoping that would acidic waste. Oh. I don't think I've unlocked any new recipes. Okay. Solid battery acid. How the hell do we make solid battery acid?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit. Alright. Let's find some bladderfish. I see one. I see two. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast, chat, and I can stay underwater for so long. This is amazing. Go more than I did, yeah. Real.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll wait to cook peepers. Let's take a look in here. Just dump some stuff. Probably should have been using these oxygen capsules, honestly. Might have, been kind of nice. I still enjoy my job? Yeah, I do, actually. Was there this morning. Making microelectrodes. Oh. Habitat builder's cheaper than I expected. Unfortunately, though, we can't make batteries yet. So... Oh, wait. The battery casing has charge in it. Oh, I wonder if the solid battery acid is like the result of battery casings being used up. Highly explosive. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see how this works, I think. So we have a battery casing. What other tool is worthwhile to make right now? Probably the repair tool. That's probably where we should start. So let's pin that. I have all of this, I think. We might need to go grab some table corals to make the gold wire. No, we just need 4 gold. Ay, yikes. We only have 1. Okay. So we need to get more gold. Let's make a flashlight. The problem with a flashlight is... Actually, we have the wiring kit now. I don't know if I want to use my 1 wiring kit. Wait, we have a wiring kit. So making another O2 tank shouldn't be a pain. Or we save the wiring kit for the habitat builder, which we can actually make right now. Enemies. I don't think that's how Hellnautica works. We're gonna make the habitat builder. Oh wait, we need a wiring kit. What the shit? What do we need for a wiring kit? I have silver wire. Oh. fumble around in the dark. Oh, 5 silver wire. Man. That's brutal. I still have 1. Okay. We're just gonna try get some more gold and silver because we need gold for a better O2 tank. We need gold for a repair tool. We need silver for habitat builder. We can actually stay down underwater for a decent amount of time now. Not a ton, but you know. Oh, we're getting radiation here. Never mind. Should pin the radiation suit. Damn. Okay, that's fine. There's another plains biome over there. Red plains. I don't remember what it's called. Warper sounds give me PTSD. I love the warpers. They're so cool. Them being right outside my freaking starter escape shelter pod thing. That's a little nerve-wracking. $7 diamonds, 5 silver. No, it wasn't that bad. It was 7 lead though, which is kind of a lot. An aerogel. We don't have aerogel yet. Also, gold ingots. I did put that one on top just because it's so long. What's the priority here? Definitely not the scanner. It's probably the larger O2 tank, followed by the repair tool. I think this is the priority, going down. I'm ignoring the radiation suit. It's just, it's going at the top because there's so many resources and it looks ugly. Congratulations, Time Thief. I'll wait a little bit to drink that. We'll cook one of these peepers. Tis indeed. I need to make sure I'm going away from the Aurora. It's that way. I need to try and grab a gasopod, see if that unlocks some recipes for me. Let me grab another one of these because we need just regular titanium. What's what gonna do if it contaminates my life pod? What? What? Alright. Did not see a new recipe pop up, but doesn't mean that something did unlock. There's a Reaper off in that direction at the end of this biome. I believe. Be mindful of that. I would love a Sea Glide right now. Just saying. You know, I didn't look in the deployables. We might have started with that recipe unlocked. It wouldn't surprise me too much if we did. No, we didn't. 6, 10. Oh boy. Here's a peeper's distraction. Yep. That is a thing that you can do that I didn't know about. You can distract it. Yeah, you can. There's a few different things. I don't think it has to be a peeper. I think there's a few different fish it works with. But yeah, you can distract a few different enemies with peepers and such. Real? Yeah, according to the Subnautica wiki, it's a thing. It's just joking, yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency, right. Do you have to find the recipe for the rebreather? Really hope not. I saw that reef back and I thought it was a reefer for a second. All right. Yeah, I don't have the rebreather unlocked. Tragic. Where's the air bladder? Wiring kit for that? Oh, man. I got the silver we needed to upgrade our O2 tank, I think. I think we can do that now. How much gold do we have? I think I have 3. There's 1 at our base. I think we need 4 for the thingy. The wire. Pretty sure. How much inventory space do we have? We have a good amount. Keep hanging out here. Keep looking for sandstone. I think the goal is to get 5 gold if we can on this trip.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency. I think there's one right there. We'll go for in the next trip down. Times I've beaten Subnautica. 3 times. Once vanilla, just regular single player. Once death run, and then once multiplayer modded with some friends. Not in that order. It was single player, multiplayer, death run. That was the order. Am I tripping? It was over here. Cool. So that should be 4. That's enough for the repair tool, I believe. Would like 1 more if we can. Below 0 twice. Once vanilla and then once was our modded world that we did like 6 months ago. No, not like this. Time flies. Yeah, I think it was about 6 months ago. It's the start of summer, I'm pretty sure. Five months, maybe?
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
What was 6 months ago? Last time I played Subnautica. About. I think it was May. May or June. You've never played before? What are you doing with your life, Sheffer? This is getting dangerously close to the Reaper. All right, gold. We're good. Out of here. Those were fun streams. I quite enjoy Below Zero. Below Zero has its flaws, don't get me wrong, but it's a great game. It does not deserve the hate that it's gotten. What the hell did I just see? But I saw something floating on the surface. It's crazy. Every game has flaws. Subnautica 1 doesn't. OG Subnautica, can't name a single flaw. You like the story of Below Zero? Apparently it was better in early access. I never played early access, but apparently it was like significantly better. See you glitching through the floor. I was talking about. I've never had a vehicle clip through the floor before. Never. Modded Subnautica, the multiplayer mod for Subnautica was so freaking buggy. It was hilarious. That's funny. As you enter the Lost River. Sorry for your loss. Yeah. So we can make gold wire. Cool. Let's Let me make sure that we upgrade our O2 tank first before we do anything else. Might need to go collect some titanium, actually. We'll see. Yeah, we definitely need to go collect some titanium. Which is not the end of the world. We'll need that. And throw that in there. Okay, you know what? I said we're gonna do some upgrade the O2 tank first. I lied. We're gonna make the repair tool first, I think. Just to get some items out of my inventory. Start cleaning things up a little bit. I want to make an air bladder because we need a freaking wiring kit for it, which needs 5 silver wire, which is a lot. Like right now we can make, how much silver do we have? We have 4. So we can make 2 or 4. No, we can only make 2 silver wire. We need 5 total. Apparently I have 1 silver wire somewhere. I have 1. So that's going to making a new O2 tank. So nope. It is not cheap. I think I only need 1, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, just grab a second one, be safe. Insulated wire. If I run to South America, is that what you're asking? Oh, solid battery acid. We can make that now. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I can't pin that. Anyways, copper wire. I need 1 more copper. South Africa. No, I have not been to South Africa. My parents went at some point in their lives, but nope. I have never been. Am I crazy? I could have sworn we made the battery casing. Maybe we didn't. It's nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope to do more traveling when I'm free of school and whatnot. But not there yet. Just avoid Johannesburg. Oh. Interesting. Is that telling me I have 3 uses of this? Didn't even repair the... Oh boy. Health. Mineral injector. Huh. Right, see Cosmo. Mineral injector. That's crazy. Alright, so what's the next upgrade for the battery casing? I need the acidic battery, right? So solid battery acid, which we can make now, and 3 copper ore. Okay. I gotta go slash some spores. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a call from my brother. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What am I doing? Lost my train of thought. Silver, lead, titanium. Let's do the battery stuff. And while we're at it, look for quartz. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Cool. It's gasopods. May as well while I'm here, you know? Yeah, we need titanium as well, so grab these. Titanium, quartz, gasopod. Oh, my inventory's full. Yay! All right. Let me press that. And then one more gas pod. Also need quartz. Quartz and gas pod. Found a gas pod. Reset my oxygen real quick. Could have gotten more. Oh well. Is there a cooldown on? Oh, you just do it immediately? That's crazy. Alright, sweet. Should be a decent amount of quartz in this tube. I hope. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep grabbing quartz until my inventory's full. I think. I don't even remember what we needed quartz for, but here we are. Grabbing quartz. 2, 3, 4. Stop that. I'm assuming it was for glass, but who's to say? All right. Solid battery acid. It's a crazy thing to just craft. Copper. And then acidic battery. Can't make a battery yet because we don't have lithium. Can we make a lead battery? No, we need a chlorine battery first. Which I think we can make. Ooh, okay, so something I'm noticing is whenever you upgrade a battery, it's at full strength. I will be abusing that.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to data bank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Is there salt in here? Okay, so we can make the chlorine battery. Is that worth it? Can't make a regular battery yet. May as well. We need to manage our inventory space a little bit. Okay, cool. Floating air pump. Do we have the stuff to make that? Need 4 rubber, which we have none. Cool. However, we can make rubber with quartz and the stuff outside, so it's not the end of the world. Acidic waste. The heck am I supposed to use this acidic waste for? Thanks for the alert, Kiri. I appreciate it. You're having a good one. Acidic waste. I have no idea what this acidic waste is for. Going to be honest. We need a decent amount of silica, actually. Hold up. Did I already have a reinforced glass? Because it said it made 2, I thought. Did I imagine that? Oh, no. Never mind, never mind. We haven't made a reinforced glass yet. I'm tripping. Okay. So all we need is a second O2 tank. Which is a ton of titanium. Oh boy, it's a lot of titanium. Okay. Let's make some copper wire just to clean up our inventory a wee bit. Never mind. I can't. Out of titanium. Classic. All right. So, best place for titanium is probably going to be in here. Little kelp forest. Oh. Oh, I wonder if we unlock the rebreather recipe just for collecting fiber mesh. Radiation detected. Fun. Gotta love me some radiation. Nice and tasty. Probably shouldn't be grabbing salt, but whatever. Should be grabbing limestone. I have not been thinking about limestone. Oh, we're gonna need more quartz. Inventory's full. Crap. Let's head home. One, two, three. Can almost make a wiring kit. Please go down. Something is moving my pod. I don't like this. More titanium. Always more titanium. Always, always, always. Can't make aerogel. God, why does that cost a titanium ingot? Yikes. 4 silicon rubber. 2 silica. Make 3, and I think I have 1 in here, maybe? Nope. I'm really curious. What does these textureless items look like when I drop them? What? Just gonna drop those there. Need water again. So let's grab some bladderfish.
Seek fluid intake.
That's what I'm doing. Exactly, Jay. Hopefully that's enough. At least for now. All right. I need 1 quartz. Please and thank you. I see it. Just gonna grab as much as I can while I'm here. All right. Should... Yes, there is hydration, food, and health, and oxygen. Below 0 adds a 5th one, which is heat. It's like a repo bot. A little bit, I see it.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Problem. Alright, hold on. Let me just heal. Grab that. And then I need to make inventory space.
Vital signs stabilizing.
$10 points. Good luck. All right. I'm gonna wait to the pipes. We need silicone rubber. Shit, I'm gonna run out of power. me grab this. Oh shit. 2 more inventory spots. Just need 2 of those. I don't know, man. Hype. Wait. I didn't grab the thing. No. Hold on. These are just little boxes. Huh. That is interesting. Let me just drop these oxygen capsules. I need more titanium. And copper. Oh. That's not the end of the world, I guess. Okay. Titanium and copper. What's next? What's up, Tiger Hunter? Doing well. Doing well. Congratulations, Jay. Oh, hello, friend. Jay. Actually, do I have a moderator in chat right now? Either DM me later on, Jay, or something, and I'll get you the VIP role on the Discord. I'm just lazy and don't want to do that right this second. Aren't you so proud to be part of this community? Someone already gave it to you? No, I meant on the Discord. I just gave it to you here. Too many points. Oh. Oh. It's water. Life pod. I think there's a sea glide fragment there. Where is my freaking... It's over there. 2 things. I also need to remember to bump up the price of VIP. Hopefully nobody redeems it today. Nobody else. Okay. Titanium. Why did I need copper? What? Whoops, I didn't mean to make that. Why did I need copper? What? Brain, can you please remind me? What the hell? What was I trying to make that needed copper? The world may never know. This is the Hellnautica mod. It has several other mods spliced in between, but Hellnautica is like the general mod or pack or whatever you want to call it. My brain is drawing a blank. This is funny. Okay. What did I need the gold wire for? Was it for the repair tool? I think it was the repair tool. How much is your inventory limited to? Everything that you see, this is my inventory, right? Nothing stacks. And then this is my storage right now. Plus all the stuff I have dumped outside on my lawn. Yes. I have no idea what I needed that copper for, going to be honest. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Make a copper wire, I guess, just to clean up a little bit of inventory space. I think that reduces it slightly. Drink one of those. Chlorine battery. We can put that in here. I don't know. We just need copper right now. Which I don't want to go into that forest because that one has radiation. Beacon right there. That's cool. Not that that helps us right now. Bum, 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 bum. If I were titanium, I would beware. There's some in there. Would like to find one metal salvage because that'll give us 5 titanium if we can find it. Perfect. I will I can drop. I just chug a water. Okay, I think we're still gonna be 3 titanium pieces short, but we'll mostly be there. I can't wait for people to be like, all right, now that you've beaten Hellnautica and Death Run, you should play them together. Okay, now pipes. So we need more titanium. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. We'll pipe in here, right? Yeah, unfortunately we can't make one. I could not, I don't remember, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Do we need copper for the silver wire? Is that what that was for? No, that's titanium. It needs 10 copper wires. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, what have I gotten myself into? Jesus Christ. Yikes. All right, more titanium. On the hunt. Yeah, this pack is going to be a lot of grinding. Okay. I have enough space for one more metal salvage, so I need to make sure I don't clutter it. Subnautica RL craft, kinda, yeah. That's what it's feeling like right now. Although I will say, it doesn't add any of like the crazy bullshit mods that you, or hostile mobs that you see like 4 seconds into RL craft. You know? Like, sure, there's a little bit more hostile stuff here, but none of it's like too overbearing or crazy right now. Especially because the warpers are not hostile to me yet. Okay, so we can make the second O2 tank. We're gonna be short 3 titanium. Let's just make the second O2 tank. Did I hear the news? No. What news was it that I was supposed to hear? Hightail's not dead. Oh yeah, I heard that. I'll believe it when I see it. I was on call with Monocle, right? Monocle MC from Empty World. Like the day after the news dropped. And I kept saying, oh, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it. And he's like, no, they really announced it. He didn't get that I was being facetious. When you see me? simming. Some private testing now. I did see that. The devs dropped an announcement about it, I believe. You're just hoping it comes out in our lifetime. I'm kidding. Break obsidian. Oh. So that's how we get diamonds. Clearly I wasn't paying attention the first time I got that. Also, shoutouts to this game where I can break obsidian with my hand. Minecraft could learn a thing or two. Hightail early access or Aether update? OR Aether update. I don't even think that's really a stretch. Something like Hightail's probably going to take a while, even for early access. Like, I doubt we see early access until next year. It might be early next year, but it's still at least 3 months away. And if OR's playtesting, then it's probably dropping within the next 2 weeks. Do I have any use for diamonds right now? I have a feeling I don't. So I'm kind of thinking we just make this lens to help clean up some inventory space.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, let me do it. Cool. We have 8. That's enough for 2 salvages. Cool. Cool. Let me grab something. Teases Aether. Oh boy. It's unfortunate.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. On the lookout for... Let's go this way. I think this is away from the door. Cool. Metal salvage. Honestly, what we should be asking ourselves is which is more likely. Subnautica 2 early access or Hightail early access. If you've seen any of the Subnautica 2 early access stuff, you know what I'm talking about. Cool. 2 metal salvage. Ooh, I want to try and get that tooth if I can. saying Hytale early access. So Subnautica 2 early access was promised to release in December of this year, or sometime this year, right? We didn't know when. I think they just said late 2025, maybe. I don't know. But since they fired the original devs and all the lawsuit shenanigans that are happening between the OG devs and the current owners, I don't know. Your Xbox's prices are gonna be raised for a third time. Like the price of the console or the price of something else, the games. I don't have the inventory space. I need to get rid of 3 more items. Console. Interesting. Let's go. High capacity O2 tank. Oh, we can make the rebreather now. Cool. Oh my god. I don't even think I have the recipe for aerogel unlocked. Jesus Christ. Gold ingot. We unlocked that. That's cool. Um, 90 seconds. Sweet. Is it worth to make it? Is it worth making a second one since we're in hardcore mode? It might be, honestly. The Stalker Tooth didn't unlock anything for us. Oh, it did unlock an enameled glass. I lied. That needs diamonds. Luckily, though, I don't think I need an enameled glass for a while. Okay. What to work on now? It's wiring kits, I believe. Yeah, because that'll let us build a habitat fabricator. I do still have a computer chip, right? No, we used it on the O2 tank. Right. Okay, so we'll need to make another computer chip and a wiring kit. Don't have any gold, so we'll need 1 gold. I think I can make some of that copper wire. 2. Okay. We'll get this computer chip done. I don't have any gold. Gold is mildly annoying to get right now. So what's the Xbox console price now? How much does it cost for an Xbox? Oh, hey, Verde, you still here? People found it through leaks. Oh, I wouldn't put too much weight into that. It very easily could be real, but like it might be like a $5 increase to keep up with, right? Like a 5% increase to keep up with with inflation, right? 5% inflation. But you know what I mean. I wouldn't read into it too much until they officially announce something, you know? Titanium over there. Of chip prices. Yeah. Credibility of the leaks. True. True. How much inventory do we have? We have a good amount. I'm kind of thinking about diving all the way down. We don't have to deal with the bends, so I think we can. Oh, we don't have a rebreather though. Shit. If I had a rebreather, I'd be totally down to do that. Also, this is probably where we're gonna put our main base hub. Is in this zone, so maybe we wait until we have that going for us. I really hope they haven't made base materials more expensive. Oh God. I'm just thinking about what they could have done to make bases more expensive, and I'm crying a little bit on the inside. That looks like sandstone. No, it's limestone. Oh, bomb.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
All right, there's the one gold. And we got the silver, so I think we can make some of the stuff we wanted to make. So we can make the computer chip, we can make the microchip, which means we can make the habitat builder, we can make an air bladder, and that should expand our range of exploration. I think. I really hope they didn't make just normal habitat building more expensive. That would actually be really annoying. Much inventory space? 5 slots. gonna hold off on gathering some of the acid shrooms and table corals. So we'll start with the wiring kit, and that should free up some inventory space. Oh, we're gonna actually be a titanium get short of that, I think. So maybe we have to start with a computer chip. Welcome back, Cosmo.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
So the recipe is it 2 silica or silicone rubber? It is. Let's make another one of those. Grab one of these. What we missed? We upgraded our O2 tank. That's probably it. Done some more resource grinding, so now we're crafting. Yep. Need more silver wire. Shucks. Need 3 more silver. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I don't know what you're asking me, Cosmo. I think I'll start with the wiring kit. Just because that'll let us get an air bladder. For a sea glide. No, because we don't have a scanner. Because we can't make a battery. Because we can't make a lead battery. Because we can't make... I don't know. There's another tier of battery that we're missing. So, chlorine battery. We have a chlorine battery. Next is a lead battery. And after a lead battery is a battery. We can make the lead battery. No problem. In fact, we should do that now, honestly. But we can't make a battery because we haven't found any lithium yet. So the next place that we go to will probably be the first island, or the mountain biome, because you can find a lot of lithium there, but man, going over there, I think activates our Kara sickness, which isn't the end of the world, but it does mean that warpers are going to start getting pissed off at us. So, yep. That'll be fun. Let me upgrade my battery real quick. Have we gotten the lead suit yet? No, we can't do that until we get aerogel. Which, aerogel is pretty... We need to get gel sacks, which you have to go pretty deep for. Need gel sacks and rubies in the base vanilla game, so who knows? Who knows what they've done to aerogel? Just don't be sick. It's as easy as that. Alright. More copper wire and titanium. What's the recipe for copper wire? Is it 3 copper or 2? It's 3. Okay. So we have the copper. Now that we're finally doing some crafting, we're like starting to remove a bunch of random stuff from our inventory, which is really nice. Very happy about. So let's go get 1 table coral and then 2 chunks of titanium. I can't see crap. want table coral. You give off light? Or did the eclipse just end? I think the eclipse just ended. Thinking. Yeah. We'll start heading in this direction. We get the compass crafting recipe from over here, which isn't that useful. Being honest with ourselves. So you can get more storage. We are prioritizing that. I need I need the computer chip and the wiring kit to do that. So that's what we're working on right now. Yep. Okay, so we have the titanium. We need a little bit more, actually. Life pod. So loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, compass, whatever. Have space for one more? I do. Okay. Go to the mushroom biome for the lithium. Ooh, that is a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay, so the problem I see with that is then you don't get sick. I think we might. I need to look up what how the sickness works in this game, because I know it's tied to certain locations, and I don't know if the jelly shroom cave counts or not. The problem that I see with going there, though, is I don't have a great way of managing my oxygen, because we can't make a rebreather. I don't have inventory space, right? No. We can't make a rebreather right now. So diving down to almost 200 meters, it'll be lower than 200 meters in some places. Our oxygen's gonna melt. Like, worst case scenario, we have about 40 seconds of oxygen, 42 seconds of oxygen. Like, now that I'm saying that out loud, that's not how it's going to be. So maybe it's worth just doing, full sending it. Let's make a base first. We get 3 wiring kits out of this? I thought it was only 2. Sick. Let's figure out our base first. What we want to do. And then... because the base that we set up will be in that zone. Resultant infection. Staying in grassy plateaus for 200 seconds. Entering Aurora. Entering mountains. Entering bone fields. Ghost Canyon. Okay, I don't see anything about jelly shroom. So maybe that is the play. Get rid of that for now. Need more silver. That is our limiting reactant right now. However, we can make an air bladder. Put that on 2 for now. 5. That.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
What's up, Dale?
It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Okay. Need more silver.
Seek fluid intake.
Need more water. That's not the one I expected to grab, gonna be honest. I need copper. Dale, are you feeling better, by the way? Are you, like, over the... What did I just pick up? Over the Rona? Oh, Corona. Probably shouldn't be picking up quartz, because I don't think I need quartz right now. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you get over it quickly. Grab out COVID. Yep, it still exists. You know what's crazy? If the whole world just quarantined for 3 weeks, it would be gone. We would never have to deal with it ever again. But no. People like going outside too much. I shouldn't mock it. As someone who likes to stay indoors.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, cool. Glad you lived. I hope there wasn't a concern of you not living. I hope there was not a concern of you not living. I think I said that right. It was lethal, yeah. It wasn't really lethal for the average person in our age group. Assuming most people are in my age group, I suppose. There wasn't a concern. Okay, good. Whew. Sweet. That was the last copper we needed. Ooh, radiation. No bueno. 1, 2. Oh, actually, no. We're going to need 3 more copper, I think, because this only makes 2 wires. I'm fairly certain. We'll double check. Yeah, I'll mix two. Dale, that was so slick. That was so slick, Dale. You should be proud of that one. All right. Need more copper, need more silver. Start there. Let's go get silver. Grab one of those. Grab both of those, honestly. And then throw that in there. We won't need it. We won't need that. Let me know if Curio falls for that, Dale. Oh, hold on one second. Why do so many things just not have textures? Because this was a mod, an unfinished mod, probably. She doesn't fall for any of your tricks. I bet if you set it up like that one, right? You talk about COVID, blah, 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 blah. Life's been rough. And then you hit her with that. I bet she falls for it. I'm a good friend. I think of the Polo. Does that say pipe? Pidio? Pidio? Okay. I mean, you can just join the Discord. Pidio. Yep. Sorry, I was messaging somebody. What did I say I was doing? Copper, silver, copper and silver. Right. Copper and silver. Oh, hey, Dale, do you think you could give J677 VIP in the Discord? Dale's a mod. Dale is a mod indeed. You can try. If you're on PC, you just right click them and it should like give you like roles or something and an option to change their role. I'm gonna chill on titanium just for a bit. It's J the letter 677 the mage or something like that. You should recognize their name. You've probably chatted with them a few times. Better not come over here. Man. That's all gross. Ew. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate you. Silver. Damn. You thought. I am very hyped for Subnautica 2. Although all the legal stuff has kind of killed my hype a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's in a really weird spot where I really want to be hyped for Subnautica 2, you know? But also at the same time, All right, that should be enough silver. Feel a little weird being in a position to like support the devs, but also support the Crafton, right? And it sounds like Crafton's been doing a lot of shady shit. I really hope they lose the lawsuit. Whee. So I'll probably end up buying the game. Okay, let me finish. I'll probably end up buying the game if it releases in a good state, even in early access, right? Like if it's early access and it releases with like 50% of the content, 30% of the content of normal Subnautica, right? Runs well. Yeah, I'll probably get it. They've done so much right with the game that I'm really excited for it. At least with what they've shown us, I guess. Yeah. Hype for multiplayer? Same. I don't even know if I'm going to play multiplayer when it initially drops, right? I think when it first drops, I'm gonna make an effort to play it in single player first. Yeah. I'm gonna make an effort to try and play it in single player first. Just because I feel like a lot of story elements can be lost playing in multiplayer, you know? So when I played modded Subnautica, right? Multiplayer. It was a lot of fun, but I was also in the position where I knew everything and the other players I was playing with didn't know everything. And so I feel like they kind of got cheated a little bit out of discovering things for themselves because they had a tour guide essentially, right? All right. See you in a bit, Dill. So obviously it's a different level of that because all of us would be going in blind, right? But like one person might discover something and then none of us will see it, right? So I'm kind of thinking that my first playthrough will be single player. Wouldn't it be better? In theory, yeah, but like somebody might discover something and we all just miss out on that discovery, right? Which is a little tough, you know? Do I have enough inventory spots? I have the perfect number. So I need 3 table coral, 6 spores. So we need to kill 3 of these. So we can find a batch of 3 so that I don't end up filling my inventory with a bunch of random crap. I don't see any bunches of 3. Ooh, this is kind of a bunch of 3. And I just killed them all. Great. Whoopsie doodle. No, I was I was a good friend. I didn't lead them into danger. Let me just go over here. Drop 2 of those and then drop that. And we need 3 table coral. My favorite one is the blueprints behind the Aurora. Let's go. We can make 2. All right, habitat builder.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Oh, what the shit? Bro! That is so much titanium. 6, 6, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, and 3. Okay. Living at the pod for a few more hours. Yeah. We need magnetite for the hatch too. Oh no. God damn it. We need plasteel for reinforcements. Magnetite activates Kara, or no, it shouldn't, because it's in Jelly Shroom. Well, you can get it in Jelly Shroom, but I think that'll be fine. We won't go to the mountain for it. Universal trade system. Okay. What am I looking for? Where's base parts? Pin. And pin. Craft an upgrade bench? No, that's not the upgrade bench. It just has the texture for it. It's some sort of currency system that will let me earn currency that I can trade in for other stuff, I guess. I don't know. Not really sure.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
You know, this might not be as bad as I'm thinking it is. Sure, we gotta get a bunch of gold. About to say, I could have sworn I had another silica. Oh, we need battery casings. Yikes. And glass. Fun. Shucks. Okay. When I said this wouldn't be too bad, I lied. Okay. So those are the priorities. Keep that at the top just because it's expensive. I'm gonna ignore that. Shit. Basically have to go down. Okay. I have one miniature LED. Oh, wait. What's on my lap? Is a little sleeping raccoon. What am I looking for? Solar panels. Please tell me those aren't expensive. 3 wiring kits. A solar battery? What the hell is a solar battery? Solar battery. Solar battery's not actually that bad. Okay, so we need silver and gold. Titanium. For real, Cosmo. For real. How many gold wire do we get out of this? We get 3. Okay, so we need 2 more gold, 3 titanium ingots, and a shit ton of battery casings. Glass. Okay, this isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. We're gonna prioritize the gold and silver. Grab any titanium along the way. Copper. Poor guy. Can't stay on the plateau for too long. Yeah. I mean, it'll only be the first stage of Kara, which isn't that bad from what I remember. Like, warpers don't aggressively go after you or some shit, right? What do I have? 2. I think I can ditch. I need to keep the oxygen capsules. Not really. Whatever. Just head home. I heard a tooth drop. Radiation. Thanks. 2, 3. I need 1 more gold. Yeah, I know, but we can't make aerogel. So radiation suit's kind of out of the question right now. I just have it pinned to remind me that it's something that I need. It's a high priority, but it's relatively low priority right now. The other 3 things that I have posted are more important, I think, right now. I think. This. That. 4, 5. Radiation's getting close to the pod. I don't think the radiation expands to the pod, though. Might get close, but I don't think it'll overtake the pod. I hope. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Okay, one more gold. A little bit more titanium. Something's moving my pod. Then it's the casings. What do I need for the casings again? Titanium, acid mushroom, and copper. Some more titanium. Cool. We have the acid mushrooms. Okay. Okay. I really wish I could break down a singular piece of metal salvage, by the way. As far as Life Pod 5. Aren't we Life Pod 5? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure we're Life Pod 5. Aren't we? Lucky number 5. That's what the wiki says. Yeah, if there's one thing that I've learned, is that wikis are often wrong. Please stop giving me copper. Actually, no, we need copper for the casings. Never mind. What do we have? Let me ditch. I don't want to ditch any of this stuff, but I'll ditch a lead. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm a cheeky one. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll walk to your next class. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the wiki can't be trusted. Cosmo. Played it 5-6 times. Yeah, this is my fourth playthrough. Fourth quote unquote playthrough. We're playing the Hellnautica mod in hardcore. So, you know, it's a fun time. We haven't died yet though. This is already going better than Death Run. Death Run. All right, and then grab some acid mushrooms. 4. The lead in there because that's not particularly helpful to us right now. I think we only need 3 casings right now. Need another copper. Shoot. Yeah, there's tons. The modding scene for Subnautica is pretty crazy. There's a lot of really well-made mods. That's what we're playing right now. I say there's a lot of well-made mods. This is a really well-made mod, but there's still some polish that needs to be done, right? Like we don't have silver wires and other stuff. Did the multiplayer mod? I did that with some friends too. What did you think of it? It was a janky mess back when I played it, but it was a lot of fun still. We have 1 mini LED. Need more quartz for that. When it first came out, it was rough, yeah. It was rough when we played it as well. But it was good fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Not sure how it is now. It's... I don't know. I saw that a patch went out for it recently, actually, that apparently has stabilized a lot of the problems. So that's something I would love to try at some point, maybe. But who knows? I don't think it's compatible with other mods though, unfortunately. Last I saw it was kind of its own thing and all other mods were incompatible, I think. Maybe that's changed, I don't know. It's been over a year since I played it. Couldn't ride the sub together. Yeah, it was the same for us. However, if you placed a seat inside of it, just a normal chair or something, people could sit inside the chair and it would work fine. It looked really janky, right? Like your player would kind of get jerked around a lot, but it worked, right? Good on titanium for now, so I'm gonna hold off. I'm grabbing this salvage. It's really janky, yeah. Yeah. It was a good time. We had a lot of fun with it. Like Subnautica on steroids. I would say the Death Run mod is Subnautica on steroids. This one is like, they put the crafting recipes on steroids. So basically all the crafting recipes are just like absolutely insane. Very expensive. Yeah, they're very expensive. There's like a whole new battery tree system where to make a scanner, which I still haven't made a scanner, you need like 5 or 6 different tiers of batteries. Which right now, the one thing we're missing to like actually make a scanner is a bunch of lithium. So I don't need copper anymore. We will, what I want to do is make a base in the plateau, I think. And then we have the 4 gold we need. Make a base somewhere in the plateau, I think, above the Degassi base, right? And dive for the lithium and hopefully not drown. We're playing in hardcore mode, so, you know, I do need to be mindful of that. Inventory slots. I'm gonna leave them open. That way I have space for crafting. Yeah. The previous mod I mentioned, the Death Run mod, but it doesn't make too many crafting recipes difficult. It makes like the sea moth a little bit more difficult to craft and a few other things, but that mod is hell. Like the aggression on everything is dialed up to 11. Like Reapers will track you into the safe shallows, right? This mod will have like warpers spawning here, which aren't bad until you get infected with Kara. But we're not quite there yet, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Took us 17 attempts, I think, to beat Death Run. Got stuck on your pod once. That's fun. Couldn't get it to leave. Yeah. During Death Run, right? We were inside the weapons platform. I say we, it was just me. I was inside the weapons platform, and like the Reaper that spawns outside the weapons platform just kept clipping through the walls trying to get me as I'm on solid ground, right? It was hilarious. Bro wanted me badly. Okay, what are we making? Gold wire. And then I need one more battery casing. So we have 3 of those. Throw silver wire. I don't think we need that right now. Okay, now we need to make glass, which is silica. And these oxygen capsules. We'll finally be able to get rid of these. Should be nice. A warper, I think, walked onto the ground of the weapons platform, which is really funny. Some biters were just like sliding around in there. I was laughing my ass off. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but there is footage of me just laughing as I'm like getting attacked by all. Oh, that's a mesmer. Crazy stuff. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun with that mod. No, it's a seed cluster. You want to play again? Yeah. I was watching somebody else play the Death Run mod. Some big YouTuber, I don't remember their name. It was like
Vital signs stabilizing.
Last Bacon, I think. It's them or Aleth, though. I don't remember which. It's one of the two. And they were playing the Death Run mod, and then they died. That had me wanting to play the game again. I don't know why. I should just get rid of this fire extinguisher and flares. I'd never freaking use these things. Don't need that. The oxygen capsule in there for now, even though we will need it soonish. Don't think we need gold right now. So we'll ditch that. Sucks you back in, yeah, for real. Okay, we need silica. Let me drop those. Yeah. All right. Let's try and find one of those big two guys. I really wish I could see. I'm really excited to explore some of the later game biomes, because if there are warpers in here, I'm curious what sort of nonsense they've added to other things, right? Earlier we were talking about them adding what if they added a ghost leviathan to the jelly shroom caves? And I was saying if I were a mod developer, I would 100% do that. So I'm expecting a ghost leviathan in the jelly shroom caves. And if there isn't one, I'm going to be really disappointed. What's that? Quartz? It was. I'm just realizing that once we get the scanner, a lot of titanium sources are potentially going to open up, because we're going to be able to scan a lot of things multiple times to get extra titanium. I hope. I don't need this. There we go. There's a giant tube coral. Low Zero is disappointing compared to this one. I get what you mean. I actually quite enjoyed Below Zero. It's not as good as this game, don't get me wrong. But I went into it expecting it to be like absolutely horrendous compared to the original Subnautica, right? And I was pleasantly surprised. I really enjoyed it, actually. Inventory full. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Leviathan's kind of sucked. Fair. I love the squid shark, which some people don't consider a Leviathan. But the squid shark is like my favorite mob in all of Subnautica. I like the Chelicerate too. Chelicerate's pretty cool. I'm not the biggest fan of the Shadow Leviathan. There weren't any. Fair, yeah.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora.
That
We're from a
is
little
fair.
Scub on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there.
Should I just make the silver wire to open up an inventory slot?
Without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
Can't make the radiation suit
Might
anyways.
just be
May as
for
well.
it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
All right. Silka. How the heck does that work? Okay, so we turn a silica. Is this recipe bugged? So I have 1 silica, 1 oxygen capsule, right? And then 6 quartz, 1 glass. Yeah, I didn't take any of my quartz. I think that recipe's bugged. Which I'm not complaining about. Could have been playing it right now for real, yeah. Yeah. I really, really hope that it turns out well. I'm really excited for Subnautica 2, but I'm a little worried right now. With all the shady shit going on from the publisher. I don't know what to think right now. I'm just hoping it's a well-made quality game. Yeah, exactly. Let's hope. Okay, so we can make an X component. We can make 3 silica. We would just need 1 magnetite. We would also need some sort of power source. Who needs power? I feel like we should just place this down for now to free up inventory space. We don't have tons of power though. Like the crappy battery that we have is limited power. All right, friend. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna make the stuff for a base. Everything except for the magnetite. And then we're gonna beeline it to Jelly Shroom Caves. Try and pick up a singular piece of magnetite. I'm just gonna ditch these oxygen capsules in the ground with all of the other ones. We'll come back for them eventually, maybe. Hold on, did they change the recipe for a storage locker? What? Who thought this was okay? Oh my god, I'm dying. This is so funny. This challenge is so cooked. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's fine. What do we need for a solar panel? 3 more titanium ingots, reinforced glass, wiring kits, solar battery, and silver. We have the Reinforced glass, I think. Yeah, we do. I think we have enough silver wire to make a wiring kit. Or the wiring kits we need. Actually, it might have been 5 silver wire. Yeah, we don't have enough. Heck. Power is going to be a problem once we get that set up. Unfortunate. I really want that lithium. Ugh. Okay. I think we're gonna set this up. The grassy plateau. And we'll just go from there. Find some place close to the Degassi base. It won't be perfectly on top of it, but that's fine. It's whatever. Or at least the entrance to Jelly Shroom. I don't need to be on top of the Degassi base. We don't have a scanner, so it's not that important, I don't think. It's life pod 12. Let's go somewhere like here, I'm thinking. Again, we won't have oxygen, but, you know, whatever. Oxygen's overrated, let's be honest with ourselves. What way do I want these axes going? Probably something like that. Okay, they use 12% of our battery. It's not terrible. Yeah, exactly. You get it, cheeky one. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop in a life pod 12 and then we'll dive into the Jelly Shroom cave and hopefully not die. Hopefully. This is life pod 17, not 12. I can read.
Integrating
17 doesn't have a, it's just a Seamoth fire. Yeah. There's no collectible recipe, I don't think, in 17. I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough silicone to make the hatch. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, at 60 oxygen, I think we return.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Make your bladder ready. I can't see anything. Okay, this was a bad idea. 'Cause I don't have a flashlight. I'm stuck. All right, we'll make a flashlight and then we'll come back. Oh, man, it's annoying. We're also gonna need more silicone rubber. So life pod 17. We haven't unlocked the thing for that yet, but we will eventually. So I'm not too worried. If I forget about where this base is right now, it's not that big of a deal. Considering we can't really use it yet. Right, we need more titanium, so let's be on the lookout for that. Here's the lead I dropped earlier. I thought that was gone for good. That's crazy. Oh, that looks like a thing of obsidian. Yeah, it is. Cool. I wonder if that's just a guaranteed diamond. It's kind of neat. I don't know why I'm grabbing oxygen like I need it. There's plenty of oxygen above us. This might be the longest someone has gone in Subnautica without having a scanner. From water intake. I mean, it kind of does. I think that's kind of the idea, that the rebreather is making the oxygen more efficient. And that's why it doesn't, once you go below certain meters of depth, that's what it's quote unquote doing, right? But not actually. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not a diver. I'm not sure how rebreathers work in the real world. Did I just use 2 silica? Yep. So we need another silica. It's fine though. Magnetite. Ugh. Pin that. Instead, let's pin a solar panel. Right, you can't pin things from there. To do it from in here. Solar panel. I have to scan 2 multi-purpose rooms. Does the Land Degassi base have 2 multi-purpose rooms, or do I have to get the one underwater? One of the ones underwater with it. I don't actually know. Solar battery. I should pin that if I can find it in here.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
What am I looking for? Solar... something or other. Solar battery. Actually, it's not bad at all. Do I still have a gold wire? No. We're gonna have to get a bunch of gold. But that's not terrible, honestly. It's the wiring kit that's terrible. We'll get a gold wire. This isn't the worst, but yeah. Honestly, don't know. I think there's 3. I think all 3 Degassi bases have a multi-purpose room. I think they all have 1 multi-purpose room. Could be wrong. How many? Oh, we don't need a silver wire. Need wiring kits. How many silver wires? Oh, we need 5, I think. Yep. Lots of titanium. Lots and lots and lots of titanium needed. Joy. Okay. What do we need for a flashlight? That's what I need to see in the dark. Flashlight. Okay. I have most of this already. We're gonna have to go grab a singular titanium, I think. Should be able to make a single glass. I don't need that. We need some copper. We need a second glass. Rip all our silica. Okay, we just need 1 table coral and 1 titanium. Sweet. We're also gonna need a freaking battery for it. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. It's fine. Batteries are really expensive. And kind of painful to grab. Is that a seamoth fragment? Yeah, it is. Tis. Come on. If I were a limestone fragment, I would be where? Right there. Okay. Did grab the table coral, right? Cool. So we make the flashlight, and we can make a battery after that. We'll need to make a casing. A casing's gonna need another titanium. Great. And another copper. Fun. Grab one of those real quick. Okay, just need 1 copper. Sweet. That was slick. All right. Start with that. Then make a flashlight. Do that now. Make a battery casing. And then the next here is a chlorine battery, I think. Nope, it's acidic. Need solid battery acid, which is somewhere in here. Made it before, I promise. There it is. 2 acid mushroom acids and 3 gasopods. We have 3 gasopods. We need 2 acid mushroom acids. We have 1, which I believe we need 4 of the things. Where, oh, where? 4 spores. I think there's 2 here already. Somewhere. There. Love it here. 4, an extra 2. Just gonna drop those 2.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Okay. Acidic waste. I don't know what to do with the acidic waste. Gas pods. Put a diamond in there. A computer chip. And silverware. All right. Need 3 copper. Okay. Not the end of the world. Go look for some bladderfish. And copper. Can't live without it. You know, I was just saying earlier that oxygen's overrated. Welcome to the stream. Solar Dragon, how's it going? You would rather what? If I were copper, where would I be? Ah, gotcha. You'd rather not be addicted to oxygen. Yeah. Shout out to oxygen.
Calorie intake recommended.
Psh, whatever. Where the heck's all the limestone at? I really hope I haven't cleaned it all out. Oh boy. I know this isn't limestone. I'm still grabbing it anyways. Stalker tooth. Cool. I'm thinking going to the mountain biome might be the easiest way to get magnetite, honestly. Which I really don't want to do.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'm on my way home. Heard you the first time. Is that limestone? It kind of looks like limestone, but it's just a flat 2D paint thing, you know? That's limestone. Oh, we only got one metal salvage? Shoot, I was thinking we grabbed two. That's mildly annoying.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
I'm sure it's fine.
Get us already.
I'm sure he's worrying for no reason.
To PDA.
Is that LifePod 17? Sounds like LifePod 17.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
It was 17. Cool. So we have a marker for our base now. That's handy. Sweet. Still need more silver. Just gonna use one of these. For I regret it. Stalker tooth. Okay. Hopefully this cave is not in the radiation zone, and hopefully there's just a bunch of... Oh, I've already cleaned this cave out, I'm pretty sure. I really wish I had a scanner right now. Scanner would go hard. Just saying. Just saying. Or scanner room? That'd be huge. Find all of the limestone. Why the hell are you in here? I have so much lead that I can't do anything with yet. Ugh. Sorry, 4 slots. Ideally, those 4 slots are dedicated to copper. So we need copper. Nope. I'll use my air bladder more. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a little texture. Sticking out. It's a limestone. There's 1 copper. Nope. Oh wait, we only need 1 more copper. Never mind. I thought we were further away. Yes. All right, cool. I still need a table coral, but we can grab that when we get to our base. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, our inventory is a bit of a mess. Hey, we're slowly storing up to making a singular storage. All right. Oh wait, we don't even need the dumb. Okay. We have the lead. I don't think we have the gold actually. Shoot. But honestly, it's 4 times more. We could just use it up and then call it good, right? Upgrade it when we need it. What are the odds we go through all that much power anyways, right? What do we need for a freaking deployable storage waterproof locker? It's just 4 titanium. Fortunately though, I don't have 4 titanium. Probably a waste of resources anyways. Whatever. Let's go to life pod 17 and dive down. See what happens. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. How many titanium ingots did we need for a wall locker? 5? Bro. I thought that guy was walking on the ground. It's really goofy. Yo, would be sick right now. Time capsule with 6 titanium ingots. Or actually, no, a time capsule with a scanner. With some of the lithium batteries. The lithium ion batteries. Is that what they're called? The crazy OP ones. Oh, that would be huge. Honestly, life pod 17 should have like actually been put on the edge of the cliff. There you go. Cliff of the edge. Jesus Christ. English is in fact my first language. Yikes. All right, going down.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right, we got 1 magnetite. Don't really need more. Would love some lithium, maybe.
conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique,
Alright.
possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
We got 1 lithium. We need 5. Make sure I don't bonk my head again. Okay, so we were pretty good on oxygen. It wasn't really close. Where, oh where? Just a normal ass battery. Am I blind? Battery. Nope. Not the lead battery. It's the one after lead battery. Just battery. That's right there. I'm a genius. So yeah, it's 5 lithium. Means we're going back in. I wanted to look at my inventory, but whatever. Guess we won't. I'm gonna skip over any magnetite I see. I think. Because that isn't the most useful right now. Is that a crash fish? They added crash fish to this biome? Sick bastards. All right. That was very close. Why the hell did they add crash fish to this biome? Oh, what are they thinking? Bro.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, well, whatever. Not everyone can be happy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's one right there, but that's low. There's the second one. Didn't get any lithium, unfortunately. I feel like the play is to go to the mountain biome, unfortunately. Where, oh where? Is our base? It's right there. All right, well, I'm here. I'm gonna drop off at least 1 magnetite to make a hatch, I suppose. Man, I was really hoping to avoid going to the mountains. I don't see a choice. Oh, I have to put it in the silica first. Great. It's fine. Turn that off so I don't accidentally waste more power. Copper? Titanium's fine. I actually need gold. Gold, kind of huge. So silver, honestly. Anything other than lead. Drop that lead. Silver. Okay. Lead 'em. All in all, it wasn't terrible. I would have liked to have walked away with a little bit more lithium, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Should be swimming at the surface. Actually, you know what? We might... We're a little short on titanium, but we can almost make the hatch and we can almost make the solar panel. Like, I think we have enough silver now to make the wiring kit. I think we have enough gold. This will be close. I think we'll be short a few basic resources that we might be able to grab here, and then just a ton of titanium, which the titanium's annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you.
There's this
Cross your
acidic
fingers
waste
for the
before I
weather
forget.
balls. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Eat that. It's really annoying that it covers up recipes. It's also kind of funny. Okay, so we are gonna need more quartz, which is fine.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah. Gold wire. Make the solar battery. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's go get some food real quick. Come here, peeper friend. You mad at me yet? Nope. What am I trying to do? Cook peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. More silica. Just need glass. Need reinforced glass. I have that, right? Not making that up. Okay. Need another titanium ingot. Which is fine. Wiring kit and a solar battery. More silicone rubber. Yeah. Okay. There's more silica. Need more silica. We have all of the silver wire we need, I do believe. for the wiring kit. Let's get rid of the lead. That is not helpful. Make a battery casing with just one acid mushroom, I believe. Grab that real quick. If I can find one. There you go. Just one more titanium, maybe. No sense pissing off crash fish. Anyways, okay. What are we doing? Battery casing. So now we can make the solar battery. Cool. Oh, I need one more silver. Shoot. Okay. It's not that big a deal. Okay, let's get kitted up to go for. These are all oxygen capsules, yeah. For the mountain biome. I'm gonna try and get one more copper. We'll make a waterproof locker, dump a bunch of stuff, and then head over, I guess. Yeah. Did I say copper? One more titanium. Just one, pretty please. Oh, I should try and grab some gasopods. Make another battery, but eh. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why I'm waiting for this. Every time I see a brain coral, I'm like, I should wait for the oxygen. Sweet. All right, we got the one titanium. Grab this. Oh, I don't have a counterpart for it. Oh, I do now. Sweet. So that's another ingot. Need to ditch 4 things. Just ditch 4 lead. No way, I don't regret that later. Oh. What was that? Was it chasing me? If so, that's really funny. We still have 7 lead. Yeah, oh yeah, we got tons of lead. All right. That on 4. Just deploy it. And just dump anything in here that we won't need while we're out exploring. Okay. Grab some water before we go. Welcome back, Dale. I'm about to go do something stupid. Yep. Yeah, this will. If the run ends, this is probably what will end it. We'll see though. We will see. All right, loaded up on water. I think we're good to go. We're headed into Reaper territory. And we're probably gonna piss off the warpers. If you die, what happens? Start over. Yeah. You swim so slow in this game, it's crazy. Okay, we're moving into bone shark territory, I think. Oh, there's the mountain. Like, I think we're gonna pop through a small zone of bone shark territory. Maybe? Not sure. Either way, I want to pop down and see if there's any lithium. The bone shark zone. That sounded like a reaper.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Like trying to hug the land. Oh, I don't get jump scared because I can't see crap in the dark. Oh, hey, I forgot where they were going to be bull bushes here. Ow. Shift is my sprint button? Crazy. Remember when there wasn't oxygen here last time? I remember correctly. Should be a path that leads to a purple tablet. Wonderful. Can you put that down for a second? Oh, I should not make that jump. I don't have a scanner.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Yoink.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Already ran past an ion cube. Oh, there it is.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Noom.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Lower section, you say? I think this leads to the teleporter. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. The portal. The Stargate. There's a purple tablet in this facility? How do I not remember that? I remember the one that's in the water, and I remember the one on land, but I do not remember there being one inside this facility at all. Huh.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Is there like a path up there? Never noticed this before.
Translating background broadcast.
Not really.
Downloading summary to databank.
It's crazy that the Degassi crew never found this island facility. Right. Is it daytime yet? Please say yes.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, Reaper friend. Where are you? I'm gonna enter from the top, I think. How long are the days and nights in Subnautica? I don't actually know that. Is it 20 minutes? If there were more people in chat, we could do a channel point prediction. Who survives longer? The Sunbeam crew or me? All right, how are we doing on inventory? Not bad. We can find lithium inside the caves above ground, right? Pretty sure. So we might not even need to dive for it. Which, honestly, if that's true, that's huge. I'm really relying on these lights turning on. I would prefer to not burn my batteries. Like, there should be shale deposits on these walls. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I can't see crap in the dark. There you go, there's one. It's a lithium. I think that's another one. Oh, it's just a regular ass lithium. You don't have to break it. Nope, I walked past that one. Diamond. One more lithium. Just one. Few extra. I wouldn't complain if we got a few extra, but you know, just one. Oh, hey, just one. There you go. 3 lithium. Sick. Is that one? Nope. Sorry for the constant light flash banging. Still have a good amount of space. Where are we at? 5, 6, 7. I go. That? I think that's enough to make 2 batteries. We have 2 at our base. 3, 6, 8. I think so. All right, cool. There is no real reason to go through the teleporter right now because we don't have a scanner, so we can't get any of the Degassi stuff. So I think we try and grab the purple tablet. Sorry if you can hear that. Our motorcycle just drove past really loudly. I think we try and grab the purple tablet that's underwater and then head back. Oh. Gel sacks don't normally spawn here, I don't think. There's the Reaper. I can't tell if I see any others, but I'm not gonna tempt fate. Ow! Especially when it's those little bastards. Oh my goodness, I almost jumped off. There's an air thing right there. Brain crawl. Okay, an air
Passing
thing.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Bone shark, whatever. Is this not the entrance? I need to head back. Biter right there. It's whatever. Jesus. Freaking biter. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Let's head home. We can make a scanner now, I think, theoretically. And that will let us come back here, teleport to the Degassi base, get the grow bed scans, and then from there we can grow some gel sacks. Some other things too. But gel sacks will be big. We need to be a little mindful that we don't aggro Reaper friend. Especially because there's another one on the other side of this mountain coming up on right now. Potentially. Ooh, yep, warpers are trying to teleport us now. That's fun. Just randomly pops me underwater. Okay. I'm probably going to wrap things up once we get the scanner. Oh, yeah. They're chasing us now. That's fun. I'm waiting for it to spawn an ampule. Oh, God. That's obsidian. Fortunately, I can't do anything with that. My inventory's full. Not like we need diamonds right now anyways. Bone sharks don't belong here. That's actually mildly annoying.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Hooray.
9 Biological subjects designated.
Battery.
Hunting.
All right.
Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Battery. Let's freaking go.
New blueprint acquired.
Zero. We have not died a single time yet. Power cells. Nice. Oh, that's what we need the acidic waste for. I see now. Yeah, but up until this point, things have been relatively tame. I just pissed off the warpers, so now the warpers are trying to kill us. Yep. So, who knows how it goes from here? Also, what's up, Sig? How's it going? Let's try and get the 2 chlorine gas. Can. I don't have any titanium. Yikes. Okay. It's fine. We need to cure Kara as soon as possible. Come on. Alright, so we have the chlorine. Just need 1 limestone, please and thank you. Oh, here's the battery. Radiation. Did you say what you're up to, Sig? Did I ask? Sorry, that's what I meant. Did I ask what you were up to? Titanium. Sick. We make a scanner. Let's freaking go. 4.5 hours in and we can finally make a scanner. This is hype. You don't understand. Uh-oh. Because we get acidic waste from this. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Good battery in there. That. It's I need the good battery actually. Hold on. Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to
hate the
record
battery.
alien
God
biological
damn it.
data.
No. How could you do this? Oh, man. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can just that. You get a lot of acidic waste from this. Jesus. So I have 2 extra acidic waste. Interesting. Do I have gold? Uh-oh. Nope. Welp. Hey. At least we can scan stuff. Gotta start somewhere. Yikes. Our storage is a mess. But on the bright side, we're in a pretty good spot. Like if we get the silica, we can go and make a hatch to our base. We still won't be able to power it, which isn't the end of the world. We're still in a pretty decent spot. So I feel pretty good wrapping things up here. Made the solar battery. Yeah. I feel pretty good wrapping things up here. So I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Next stream, I don't know when it'll be. Won't be tomorrow, that's for sure. Tomorrow I'll be traveling to see family. So if I had to guess, next stream maybe be Sunday, maybe. If I don't get around to streaming this Sunday, then who knows? A lot of this is just up in the air. I got finals coming up, big projects due, stuff for work. So yeah, it's a good time. But at the very least, when we come back, we'll be able to watch the sunbeam descend from the heavens. And we can see what that looks like. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys later. Bye. Let's go raid Curio. Even though I think all my moderators are hanging out over there already. Cough, cough, sig. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.